I have returned. We start.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Ghosts? Then a wall won't stop them.
I have I have roulette running on OCE, but I don't know when it's gonna pop the queue. So I may need 10 minutes to finish that.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme.
I can't do it.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
A Kashik, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Pop in. It is the end of day. This is not another Final Fantasy 14 story. I feel like this whole story so far has been like, oh, that's from 14. Oh, that's from Game of Thrones. Oh, that's from 14. Oh, that's from Game of Thrones.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family. They're still in the capital.
I'm sorry, darling. I truly am.
You know what I just thought that flood, that ether flood,
It took off the captain's head.
before they knew the doggo was Fenrir, they just let the doggo go into the flood with them. Right? That's the... Yeah, because they the first time we went into the flood was when Sid died. And that was before the doggo turned into Fenrir. So they were like, oh, we're fine, because we're the dominants of whatever. But the doggo wasn't. And it can affect doggos, because that's why there's these Akashic beasts as well.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Assume you have a plan?
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that, like, the doggo didn't have anything happen to it. Because, you know, it turned out to be Fenrir, but at the time they didn't know that. So they don't really care about the doggo. Even though the doggo is the one that keeps saving them. Oh, my queue popped. I need 10 minutes. Depending how slow this thing is. You capped the other characters, by the way? Dural and, Reld? Yeah, okay, cool. So I just do this one expert and then I'm capped on everything, right? Perfect. I was thinking about just going and clearing P12, but I'm like, I'm not in a rush, and I still got to clear it with the rest of the team anyway, so I'm just gonna wait. The small one was asking about sub-ops, and I was like, we got delayed, and we're probably going to get delayed more. Also, I want Tam to join the sub-ops if he's feeling up for it, but we'll have to see how he's feeling once everything's done. I know Enjo's keen on sub-ops as well. I haven't asked Pam yet, but I assume Pam will be good as well. Why is this dog running away from me? Come on. Stupid game. Nearly done. Wait, what? Easy. Alright, that's done. Did I clear everything I needed to clear this week? I can't even remember. Yes, I did. Alright, cool. Caps. Currency. Character. Oh, I can buy the heads. Oh, that means I'm done next week on OCE. Nice. I just need a cap one more time. I can buy the head this week. I don't even need a cap next week. I just need a few more and I can buy the necklace. Interesting. Yeah, because I didn't buy the weapon, so I finished a week early. Nice. That's one less chore. Okay, Logu Auto. Just double check the other ones, but I don't need to do anything else. Why are we fight? If only there was an auto run on this game, and I could just auto run there. I should just go check it. You still keen on doing sub-ops whenever that starts up? Pop-ups?
Clive, look.
Claude.
I see them. With me.
Claude. Oh. Right, so on Dural and Reld, I buy the pants this... I got a cap this week, buy the pants, and then I got a cap next week as well. Alright. Easy. I'll be able to upgrade the pants this week, which means the last thing I need to cap for this is the hit. And then I'll be bis. Hopefully by then, because we would have cleared P12. Alright, easy.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the one standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Oh, I can buy the pants.
If you don't mind.
Under already.
I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Pantaloons. Oh, that's pretty nice. That means if I cap next week, I can buy the head, and then the last week I need to cap for the necklace. Okay. Chocobo saddleback. Oh, by the way, did you want to clear P9 again tomorrow on Dural? Alright, easy. Put that away. On Dural, I haven't, because I haven't been getting any drops. It's just been going to the mains. If you want to just skip it, I can just do it tonight or whatever. Control diet. You what? Where is my charger? The PlayStation prompt stopped coming up. It's so dumb. So the pop-up, the little pop-up on my screen when you chat in YouTube, it only comes up on my PlayStation screen when I also have the chat up on my computer. So I log on to the stream monitoring thing. Annoying. Yeah, it comes up on the stream monitoring thing and then it pops up on my screen. No, it's fine. I just put it up now because I didn't have it up because my other monitor had Final Fantasy 14 on it. But now I pulled it up and it's like, well, I don't need this little prompt anymore because I can just read it off the other screen. That kind of defeats the purpose.
So many were injured.
Anywho, it's off to Martha's Rest. This better not be 14 set in the future.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Oh, I looked up a combat guide for this game. They were like, "Oh, the best skill to get in this game is that flaming sword." I'm like, "You're full of shit. You don't know how to play this game." And then I closed it. This is useless skill.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Doesn't do a lot of damage. It takes too long to charge up. Like, why would you do that? Oh, and they put lunge on like low, like just an air skill. That's why I was like, They're like, oh, a really good combo you do is you use the flaming sword and then you punch them into the air and then you keep juggling them. And I'm like, that's so dumb, because when you're in the air, you can only dodge once. And you can't dodge repeatedly. It's like one dodge, that's it.
Swords.
Meanwhile, if you just lunge, you can just keep using the finisher because you just bump them to the
Come
ground
to rob
and
this
just keep
place,
doing like 5 times damage for a finisher.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Yeah,
Wait,
exactly
then.
that.
But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Yeah, because what the flame sword does is basically one of your skills, but it's a weak version and it doesn't like knock them, the bigger enemies, as much as the actual skills do. So like, why would you use that?
To think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Yeah, the other thing that they suggested in that guide was to use these skills. I already questioned their ability to play the game when they said to use these skills. So these are like you dodge, or you like parry a skill and you can use them. This one's a dodge, I think. So it's a one-time use, like every like 20 or 30 seconds or something like that. A one-time dodge. And it just does counter damage, and it's like, it's okay damage. Or I could just dodge like normal and then use one of these whenever. It's not conditional. It's like, why would I ever use this then? So look at its damage. Like, even if it's amplified, it's not stronger than these ones. And it's not like I don't have a regular dodge that also has a thing. Removes projectiles. No, but I can dodge the projectile and then gap close and then use rising flames. Like, why would I ever do that? And it's like, okay, there's aerial enemies that I can fire projectiles at. It's like, sure, but I can just also gap close, or I can pull them down to me. It's like, why would I set these conditional skills for? So it makes no sense to have a conditional skill. It's like, you've seen me fight. When would I have ever found use in this? Like, I think the only time I would have found use in this is against that big dragon. And then again, like, as we discovered towards the end of that fight, it was always better to gap close. Like, it's always dangerous to fight that dragon at a range. It's always better to get in close and avoid all his attacks, because all his attacks were ranged. So again, useless. This thing, useless. I might as well just dodge and use a regular skill. And this one, what is this? Create a ball of lightning being struck. Chains other... Yeah, it's just like a normal skill, but it's weak. This is also a counter. Like, see this skill here, if I use it to block, then I can count, then it triggers the stronger counter version of this. And it's like, well, I can just block like normal, get the effects of blocking, the counter combo from blocking, and then follow up with one of these. It's like, why would I ever need to use this for? Also useless. And then this, of course, is just rubbish, because the only reason why you would use this is if you're charging Mega Flare. And Mega Flare takes so long to charge, it's like ridiculous. So again, all those skills are dumb. It's like, learn to play the game. Don't write guides just because these people are just useless at the game. Always people that don't know how to play the game writing guides.
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Farewell.
Oh yeah, so there's one other thing that I saw that might be cool to use.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Hmm. 12 attack. See how much stronger this thing is.
Just patch me up as quick.
Yeah, I know, it's just, it's dumb. I don't know why they do that.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Chicken,
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we? Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can. The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
I'm still pretty disappointed about Bahamut. Like, the game has lost a lot of appeal. Like, there's nothing cool to work towards anymore.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Since I can remember, I've served none but myself, turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse. But where has that left me? It is hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me.
Here you are. All done?
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me.
He doesn't tell anyone about the
I am
fact that
certain
he
of
can,
this.
like,
It is
absorb
not
people's
mere chance.
primals.
You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Joshua's not telling them about the lady that was with him. I didn't try to save him or anything.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road
Teleport
through
is
Tabor
this
should
fastest.
provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Yeah, more stupid side quests. Leave me alone. Unless you're giving me some reward. Which I don't think there are any that I'm that keen on anymore because no spear. You fools! A C rank? Bothering me with the C rank? South of Tabor. Dalmacia. A team of Cursebreakers traveling through Tabor to the fields of Korava were met by a group of hunters from the village, who have warned them not to stray too far from the main road. For in a gully not far hence rested a pack of wolves that even such practiced hunters as they would not dare to wake. Despite the fine luster of the animal pelts, too many of their friends have succumbed to temptation only to be torn limb from limb. Okay, so it's in a gully south of Tabor. Okay, more quests. Cool. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna test this thing, just definitively. Gonna practice. Horn of Virtue. Commence training. Put invincibility on. Let's put enemy invincibility and enemy aggro. Alright, come at me, bro. Alright, that's not her.
Nice try.
Normal attack. 400, 400, 400. Okay. Was that really that much stronger? Yeah, I suppose it is quite a bit stronger. It's like 700 damage, probably? Oh, wait, what? Oh, it tells you up there, okay. Right, easy.
Nice try.
656. Okay. That was up from 400 and something. So if we change this out. Ah, yeah, that's so much better. Alright, I'll keep the berserk on. Berserk curving. Okay. Alright, let's see how much this thing does. 7,000, okay. Let's just get rid of it. I'll change it for that for now. Is there a recast timers? Alright, let's turn that off. Alright, that's the full hits everything. Let's put this back on. Thousand more damage for just that skill. Maybe it won't use this, hey. Oh, actually I can use wind up. Increases wind up damage, that's probably better. that's so much stronger. Oh yeah, for sure, I'm gonna use that instead. Wind up is better than ignition. Upheaval. Let's see how strong that is. 5,000 damage. Oh, upheaval's not that strong. Okay. Alright, then actually, you know what? This is actually really good. I can test the numbers definitively. So let's get rid of upheaval. Let's put Phoenix Rising Flames on. Let's get rid of that. Put on Rising Flames.
We can win!
Oh yeah, Phoenix Flame is stronger. Okay. So I should put maybe I master let's see how strong these are first. Oh yeah, that's way stronger. Alright, let's see how much this does. It's not that strong, hey. Alright, let's test something else. Let's reset that. Let's use this one. Oh, let's reset this one as well. Let's see which one of these is the strongest. I'll just master that one later. Okay. Flames of Birth. Fury. Oh, let's change that one out for Rambo. Judgmental Boltu. Right. Oh, that's weak. What? Oh, that's terrible. Okay, well, I don't need to use that one. Definitely. Oh, that's kind of shitty as well. It's barely stronger than the Garuda one. Oh, okay. Yeah, these ones are all shitty. I don't need to use these at all. Garuda all the way. Garuda and Bahamut. Yeah, that's shitty. Okay, cool. Let's reset everything. Yeah. Okay, so I want this gap close. That's good. I want the Phoenix Flame, Rising Flame. That's good. I don't need to master it. Cyclone, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Diddly Embrace, I do. Gouge and Wicked, I don't want that. I want to master this. I have my Master Limit Break. Shield Boy is also good. Upgrade. Ignition is good. Keep that one. I'm gonna just upgrade all these. I think they're just worth having. Charge Magic is actually pretty good, to be honest. It's like an AoE. Alright, cool. Now I master this one. Oh, I can't master it? Okay, I gotta get rid of something then. What do I get rid of? Guess I get rid of these. Reset this one. Actually, I might keep that one. The basic skills? Yeah, I feel like these basic skills, you just use them as you need them. Oh, I missed that one. I need that one. Okay. What else can I get rid of then? I need to upgrade Wind Up. Oh, I don't... No, actually no. I guess I can't upgrade this one yet. I can only do one level of it. Alright, let's just do this then. Block. Does it need to be mastered? I'll master this one. What else can I drop? I guess I need to upgrade the rest of the stuff. Okay, so that means I go Rising Flames, Ignition. For this one I go Wind Up and Shield. And then for this one I go to Garuda, Giga Flare, Aerial Blast. Alright, that seems to be the way to go. I might change this for something. Wind up cooldown by 3 seconds. Ah, that's not going to be that handy. Maybe I'll do just regular attack, I guess. Yeah, this is gonna it did the Rising Flame did 700 damage, so it's only gonna increase it by 7,000 damage. So it's only gonna increase it by 700 damage. Probably not worth it. I just looked up the cooldown on Garuda. It's 110 seconds, so this removes it by 11, so it reduces it by 10%. The cooldown of Breath of the Aerial Blast, the Tornado. So I don't know if it's worth it. 10% cool reduction in cooldown is not that huge. Where's my damage? There it is. No, badge of light. Okay. Let's see. 444. Edited another a little bit under 1,000 damage to my punch for using that might thing. Yeah, I think maybe just the flat attack across all my attacks might be worth more. It's not huge, but because I'm spamming all my skills, like the damage overall probably adds up to more than any single attack. I think the only one that's worth it is this wind up punch, because of how much damage it does on its own. 32,000 is my second hardest hitting skill. I think if I ever get a damage up to this Mega Wooooo, then this is worth powering up. Because like 10% on that would be 7,000, like nearly 8,000 damage. Yeah, okay. I think I figured out my setup. Just understanding what the numbers do a little better. Yeah, I'll stick to this one for now, and whenever I get a Mega Wooooo, then I'll switch that one to Mega Wooooo instead. Alright, easy. Yeah, but it's just like understanding my skills more. And at least I switched the upheaval, because I always felt that skill was a bit eh.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite. Can you blame them? Oh, that blasted book!
Oh, I'm actually going to get lunch really quickly. I will be right back. I'm kind of hungry.
Oh, that blasted book! 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 Oh, that blasted book!
Oh, that blasted book! Oh, that blasted book! Oh, that blasted book! Oh, that blasted book! Oh, that blasted book!
blasted book.
Alright, I am back.
Oh, that blasted book.
Oh, that blasted
Put
book.
me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Shut up.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
I know, right? Like I said, I don't like a lot of the NPCs in this game. They're like pushy and rude.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
It's like, excuse me, this guy's like the leader of the area, of this thing, and saving the world. Doesn't have time for you to bark orders at for stupid stuff like making a recipe.
Here's a storm coming in.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
It seems the hideaway's lost its...
What am I gonna do?
Shut up.
Is everything all
I
right,
really
Goose?
don't like this guy.
You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do? I think...
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-near.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Midadol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
Ah, this is so tedious.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
These kids are morons.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Midadol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Midadol's hares.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hares for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
That was a waste of time. I was just saying the pacing of this game was really good. And then they just had to sneak in these like dumb fetch quests.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Master Clive, I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant and not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of the manor, to attending of bandits and back alleys I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, pray thee come to see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford. I don't know what that word, I can't pronounce that word. No, I don't know. I can look it up. Seneschal? Seneschal. Never heard of that word before. Seneschal. Seneschal to Lord Byron Rosfield. New word. Yes.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant?
Oh, I mean, I guess that's kind of like I know who he is. I just never heard of that word. Okay. Where to next? I go to Karen.
Lady Karen.
Lady Karen.
How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Rip.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll
No.
be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Go away.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Okay. Stupid goots. Wait, what? I can't even go there. Whatever.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
This guy needs to calm down a bit. His brother hasn't seen him in like 20 years.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Gav and stuff might be in danger, but we can stop to help some rando.
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track.
Yes, hurry up.
They must
That's enough.
not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
What are you even doing? Hurry up.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Ugh. Everything just feels super drawn
Another
out
ether
now.
flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Wait, what?
I got here in time.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Where is this door? Stupid.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
I thought he said he couldn't move his leg.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it. You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Fine. If you insist.
For Titan!
Come on.
This should be easy for you.
For what?
Yes, I should. I don't even want to hear you
Sins of
anymore.
your master.
This is such a shitty quest.
Lord Kupka told us of your crime.
Man.
No one cares.
Nothing. Like, just know that I will
Cool. No one cares. I'll gut you right now if you're talking too much. Holy shit, these quests are crappy now. I was just praising this game for good story. We're just like packing in all this BS rubbish. Okay. Wait, I can go to Delamil. Can I?
The bandits may be known, but look what they've left us.
Shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found
Shut
someone
up, I don't
who
want to
says
listen to you. Shut
Go
up.
on.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think that...
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
Alright, but...
You too, Goots.
Go away, moron. Sick of that guy. He's got an annoying voice and he doesn't say anything like worth even listening to. He talks slowly. Shut up. He's like another, what was the character that I feel like, oh, Paimon, that's right, like Paimon, but like more annoying because he's stupid. And whines a lot. But then again, Paimon does whine a lot as well. I don't know, I find Paimon as annoying.
The gentleman of the town guard. What a mess. Where do we...
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Lols.
Now we could pretend this didn't happen.
This guy who set this trap is a moron as well. Like, his story is awfully specific. It's like someone's gonna show up because they're like, who is he trying to target exactly? People who would go and find out like who's rubbishing Karen's name. Like, how many people would do that? Like, next to no one. So it was a stupid plan to begin with.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen.
Oh,
I
okay,
was
fine.
only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
What? Why wouldn't I just, like, gut that guy?
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to...
Shut
After
up.
what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
What's the point of setting that trap
care
then?
what
I thought
she
he
did.
just said he wanted to grab
I
this
won't
guy
let
as
you
a
hurt Nan.
hostage.
Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Gooch, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Did he actually get wrecked? Good.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But...
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
What? Why do I have to speak to Karen? Why couldn't I just have spoken to her while she was here? These shitty quests, like, they just couldn't help themselves, could they? They made the beginning good. And they were just like, you know what? We haven't written any shitty quests for a while. Let's write some shitty quests at the end.
Let's go.
Stupid Goots. Goots is probably my least favorite character in this game. I hate his voice. I hate his character. It's like a whole bunch of useless.
Don't get surrounded. All right.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Why would he ask if Joshua's been to Tabor before? They just said they would meet up at Tabor if they were separated. Why would they meet up at a place where they've never been to as a contingency for being separated? What a dumb question. Why would they draw their swords? They just entered someone else's
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
place.
I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your
Goes
Grace.
into someone's house and then draws their sword. Like, who are you? What are you doing here? It's like, excuse me.
The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Wooloo's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Wooloo Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Wooloo. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
What's the point in that?
So then, how long has Wooooo been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yotei of the lake?
By all means.
Yotei, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yotei.
Let's find our friends.
Yeah.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Are you buying or selling? A fine choice. Of course. Welcome, welcome. Ah, not bad. Got anything else for me? It's a deal. Got anything else for me? Ah, not bad. Got anything else for me? Come again.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Wait, if these guys are so pro, how did they not warn the Rosarians of the betrayal? Right? They're like this super secret in the shadow, working in the shadows spy agency.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
And they failed to warn anyone. Trying to act cool, like we're in the shadows and we're pro. Fail. You lost the entire kingdom. Some intelligence agency you are.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
Ah, more quests. What is this? Oh, I can go and finish these ones now, at least. Alright, let's just finish these, and I'll start the new ones. they're not showing me the interesting quest. So there was one side quest of the Lost Wing. The leader of Lost Wing wanted to take revenge on some dude, and you just help them get started, but now they're preparing for war, but there's no progression to that.
My lord Marquis, is that... It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Or write this dumb kitchen ingredients thing.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures are...
Have you progressed any with your desk yet? Are you just still stalling?
To the meadows then.
That's what they get.
Good girl.
Run like the wind. Caution, brother.
Enough of you, are there? Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. You're right. get this over with.
Fair enough. You cut it oversized, right? When you measured it, you want to cut it slightly oversized. So, just in case your walls aren't perfectly square.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Yeah. Then you just try to like drop it into place, and then you figure out how much more you need to take off at what point. Yeah. That is the way.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Nice. Are you gonna put a what's it called? The what's the word? The little like ring that you put inside your disc so you could stick the arm on it. I can't think of the word. The name escapes me.
Oh, the moon. It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose.
Yeah.
Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do.
How wide is your
Let's hope
disc
these
space?
grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
That's what I'm doing. So what I have is I have my tablet. I have it on a laptop.
And here we have it.
Stand.
Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish.
Wow, that's
It is a
huge.
tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
I don't think you need a meter of depth to your desk. I feel like you should bend the board. Like, typically, desks are what, like 70 centimeters deep? I mean, you could go 80 if you really want a deep desk, but the one I have now is only 65, and it's plenty. Yeah, I would suggest 70, maybe 75 if you really like it. Like the bit of depth to your desk. But if it's almost 2 meters wide, will your board sag in the middle? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if because you're putting your monitor like flat, well, almost flat against the desk, right? It's just going to be up on its like tiny little stand, so it's slightly angled. Yeah, so as long as it fits, as long as you have that in front of you and you can have a monitor behind it, I feel like that's a good measure for how much desk space you need. A center support, hey? I feel like instead of doing a center support, why don't you just cross a beam across the bottom? Just put like I don't know, like a thicker piece. I don't know what you have to work with there, but I would just put a beam under the front of the desk. Because the back wall, you're not going to use angles, right? You're going to put you're just going to put like a little ledge. You're just going to screw a strip of wood timber to the wall as a ledge for the desk to sit on. Yeah. The only thing I would suggest. Yeah, the only thing I would suggest is for the sides, sorry. I wouldn't make the ledge extend all the way out to the desk, like the same width as the desk. I would set it back a little bit. Just so when you're looking at your desk, you don't see the ledge sticking out, because that's kind of ugly.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Can you blame them, with the skies as they are?
Yeah, but also what you can do is you can set that beam that goes across the cross support under your desk. You can set it to the same length as those side ledges, and so that front that little piece that, well, not little, but the beam that goes straight across it covers the ends of those ledges. Yeah. Yep. Sounds like it'll be nice. Yeah, because then what you can do is, so if you have the little beam thingo that sits underneath the main table, the main tabletop, you can put a screw on the face of that goes into the side ledges, because then what that will do is it'll pull that beam taut, and it'll help with the sag. Because then it'll put tension on both sides, because it's anchored to each side of the wall, which means it's got those two screws to stop it from pulling in and sagging, if that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sounds like it'd be cool. Then you just get like a shelf with wheel. I mean, not a shelf, like a what's it called? Like a drawer with wheels on it, and you can just stick it under the desk. You just push it around under your desk as needed. If you need like more space, then you just push it to the corner. Wire baskets. Yeah, they're okay as long as they have wheels, I guess. Oh, screw them onto the bottom? Oh, I honestly feel like you'd be better off. Oh, yes, for cable management, yes. Yeah. I would get at least 2 of them. I have one of those little, it's not a wire basket, but it's like it's a thing that they make specifically for the wires. I got one under my desk, but I feel like I should screw another one under there just for a little bit of expansion. Is it on wheels or is it not on wheels? Oh. Yeah, if you put it on like little tiny casters, I feel like that's handy. Old school toy chest. I see.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan.
Nice.
I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back.
Can you
just
put
like
casters
you
on
did in
it?
Dalamil.
Or do you not want to
I
like
didn't appreciate that.
mess with it?
His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours.
Alright.
A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into time?
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
I foresee good things for this town.
The bandits may be known, but look what they've left us with.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come?
The gentlemen of the town guard
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Sounds cool. Did you end up putting cables through the wall in that corner?
There's a lot of road between here and the capital.
Or are you just going to run a cable
Rutherford's
along
man
the
could be
wall,
anywhere.
sorry? Do you like the Ethernet and stuff? Oh, okay, nice. Convenient. Very nice.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford. attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
What is my dodge?
Let's try. Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
The side quests are getting a little obnoxious. Not gonna lie. It's like enough. It was a nice pace because it was like every few main quests you got like a good chunk of main quest, and then you got like 3, maybe 4 side quests that sort of just added to the story. But now it's like every main quest there's like 4 or 5 side quests to do, and it's just lots of useless stuff like helping stupid goots, or whatever his stupid name is.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a band of Curl Gone Blue couldn't break
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Ooh, flare breaths. Shitty. You need a gig up here. Okay, what next? Yeah, they haven't really added to the story. They don't even sort of paint more of the world either. It's kind of just like more of the same.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
finally. And no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead?
Yes, sure.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Totally just stole from that guy.
Thank you for the deal, egg, mister. Mummy made the pottage.
Ah, why do you even need to do that? Just write it down.
Not a scratch on them.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labour.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalaman.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less?
Wanderers of golden plains, lay your roots in stone, with pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
This is it. I think it's pretty obvious. Children of hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise for her gracious hand. It's like all the
Farmers must have
nomads
settled here in Tabor.
settling
I should speak to the old scholar
in a place where they
before
can
I forget
farm.
everything I've read.
That is.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Would that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
The great good Moogle Guardians.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here
for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Maybe because no one has any food to eat, and so they're concerned about what's on the plate for dinner tomorrow, rather than reading stones.
Fly, Ambrosia. Time to fight.
We can't talk, guys. Gav is in danger. Let's just go help some rando people find ingredients, though. It's all good.
No mistakes. He may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. Thanks, Gal. This thing reeks. The sooner it's...
How many monitors do you have now, by the way? Do you mount the TV on the wall that your desk is going on? Or did you mount it across the room? Oh, interesting. So that wall that the TV used to be on is just empty now? Oh, I see. I thought you were going to mount the TV on that wall. Like, leave it on the same wall, just mount it.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Wait, he was like, oh, it's going to be super expensive. Chocobo brains, hey? Alright, finally I can proceed with the main quest.
The free cities under siege?
Oh, I could have just gone around. Oh, that's a bit annoying.
Let us be rid of them.
Fine.
You deserve a rest.
We can win!
What, mate? What?
It's over.
That nuke is really short cooldown, hey? Oh, I can see how fast it cools down. That's pretty fast. I feel like I could use... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna time them. Wait for this one to... Takes Garuda to get to a third for Gigaflare to get to a half, and so Garuda will take 2/3 for Gigaflare to fill, and I think Garuda's thing takes, at least the online thing said it took 110 seconds. Yeah, it's not even a third. I think Gigaflare must only be like 40 seconds then. I suppose I could use a stopwatch next time.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Should probably time all this stuff so I know my rotations, hey. So that's the other thing, it's like, we don't get given the time for things, so it's hard to like sync things up in a rotation.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Oh, more side quests? Piss off. Seriously. See, it's like every quest now. That wasn't even really a quest. That was just like walk from here to here, and they give me more side quests. The game is getting kind of shitty with the pacing. Like, really.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Clive, your timing is impeccable.
Is it?
It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the...
I'll do my best.
You will find the village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
That guy is the second most annoying character in this game, I think, after Goots. Stupid and cocky and thinks he's strong, but he's not. Yeah. He's smart, but he's not.
All right.
Wait, what? Oh, I gotta go. Maybe I just jump down. No, I can't. Well, I guess I'm going here.
Come on.
Yeah!
How do I get down there? Don't tell me I have to go through here instead. Ah, don't be a shitty, tedious map. It's gonna be one of those shitty, overlapping, tedious maps, isn't it? Piece of shit. Why don't you just tell me that to leave from Delamil instead? Piece of shit NPC.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
That's why I don't like him. He's a dumbass.
Faster!
This won't be easy.
Must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
PS5 stuff. Oh. You're using the PS5 to stream? To watch the stream? Oh, there was a hunt, wasn't there? I don't remember where it was, though. I'm assuming there's going to be a big boss here. But I don't see a S rank, so it's probably not out yet. Oh well, it's only a C rank. Can do it next time I'm back. It's just, I'm over these shitty side quests. Just keep spamming me with them. It really kills the pacing of the story when they start doing stuff like this.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
No, you quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no.
More yes and
but
no.
Enough about him.
It's not a real answer.
How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done.
It's either yes or no.
Now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
No, but like the main story should tie into the side stories, right? Like there should be a break in the main story, and that's when you spam with the side stories. Like Mid's building her airship. You finish the airship, and she's like, you finish helping her gather the parts, and she's like, okay, I need some time to work on this. To build this thing. Go see if anything needs help. You know, come back later. And then there's a bunch of side missions, and it's like, fine. Or like you finish destroying the big mother crystal, and it's like you should lay low for a while, you know, because you just finished blowing up a mother crystal. See if anyone needs help. Lay low for a bit. Then it's like that's a nice point in the story to add side quests, but it's like, oh, it's urgent at the moment. You're trying to get to somewhere where the house is on fire, and someone's potentially in danger, and then it's like every step you take, you're going to release more side quests. That's why it's stupid. That's why the pacing is absolute trash. It's like, why am I? It just kills all the urgency. Because it's like I'm supposed to be running to save someone. I just told Joshua to shut up. And like guilted him out of like enjoying the trip. Because apparently we were in a hurry, but then we're going to go off and do all these random side quests in the meantime. Like, it's such a stupid thing.
Eloise,
stupid pacing.
I just got back from Cashlog. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Clive.
Oh, why are you even talking? Piss off.
The man I was watching, he represents the silver.
I don't think I've heard.
Well, every trade and they're still expanding, and judging.
And you'd rather she...
I would rather, and I would never deny. Eloise saved me from, but this was not the light. I won't let her give up on it. She freed me from and she must be freed from...
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful.
Oh, shut up. Piss off already.
She loves you.
And I love her, though I'm...
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then.
Wow, you're seriously still talking?
That's a job for the Crim.
Can I just gut this guy? He talks too much. Shut your mouth. Seriously. I love my sister. I want to help her. But she thinks I'm useless. Shut up. Holy shit, I hate that guy. What? There's another quest that popped up. Piss off, you shitty game. Oh, Lost Wing. This might be interesting. Please be the rest of the story.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
Oh, it is.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found. And it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you
offloading burdens
once more.
onto me. Cool.
Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Really? What a piece of shit.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause.
You didn't, though.
The
You
people I
just
speak of have
offloaded them onto
withdrawn
me.
to Gotan's bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood.
Why the shit would I even do this for you? What did you do for me?
Safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive, and may Griga guide him.
This guy's a dumbass as well now. It's number 3 on the piece of shit list.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's bales.
What the shit is this? The story was so good. If not for a few, like, that bit dumb. But for the most part it was good, and now it's all going to shit. I don't like so many of these people in the game now. That list is growing.
No need to ride from here. Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
If it's that urgent, why are you standing here, like, talking for? Just be like, is he here? No, he's not here. Take off. Go find the other people. Why are you telling us for? Holy shit. What is this writing?
Right. I'll do what I can.
It's like, is Master Quinton here? No. Okay, I gotta go find him.
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Holy
Promise us,
shit.
Sid. Promise us you'll do what you...
No, piss off. You guys all deserve to die for how stupid you are. The writing's getting lazier and lazier. Like, there were issues with it at the beginning, but it's just like,
Let's go.
It's okay.
Time to fight.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Because you're stupid, that's why.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you.
So they died for
sacrifice
nothing.
be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That isn't only a guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. If only we'd arrived earlier.
How disappointing. I thought this was going to be a good quest. But it ended up just being a whole lot of wasted time. What are you still walking for?
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin. Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Get wrecked. If it's been flooded, why are they even still
Lost
here?
Wing. My Lost Wing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Ah, come on.
Damn it.
I hope he falls over and dies. This is such a waste of
It's
time.
not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here. I need to get back to Quentin.
Do you? Just leave him. Who cares? He's stupid. Good. Be dead, please.
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Oh, I just got my whole village killed. I'm just gonna run in there so people run in and follow me and potentially put themselves in danger as well. Piss off.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lost Wing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that. Right? Can't we just go back to how it was?
Your work ain't over yet.
This isn't a touching story. It's super
that
selfish
you were the right
and
man to lead us,
stupid.
and we still do.
Our village may be lost, But it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
He knowingly guided a whole bunch of them to die.
After what why would anyone follow me?
Exactly. Why would
we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Are they?
Yeah. And all our comrades who went with you.
Holy shit, this is sobby dumb stuff.
It was all of us.
They're all brain damaged.
And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing. Right here in the Bales.
These guys just straight up got abandoned by him. Just got dumped on someone else's shoulders. He's like, nah, they're too weak and too stupid to help me. So I'm just gonna give them to you instead.
One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
Your stupidity.
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Nah, mate. Yeah, full of shit.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Wait, the grapes are still okay? Oh, I suppose, because this is where the grapes are. Lord, that was bad. What a disappointment. I was looking forward to that quest. Morons be morons.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh, right, Martha. What stupid thing are you going to tell me to do?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for them to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build them a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put them? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Why are you asking this guy? Go get your
So,
carpenter to build
where
stuff.
were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened.
And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry.
Alright, easy.
Bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Right.
Of course.
At least it's an okay plan. Taking back the village so they have more space. Good idea. I will help you with that.
Back to Eastpool, then.
But you're not a moron.
Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Let's see if Wade is disappointing.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count.
Fewer than a dozen, and you can't go in there and take them out yourself?
The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village.
Okay, fair enough.
If the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
But then...
I'll head into Eastpool and
then how does it make it safe for them to be in Eastpool,
the Guardians
then?
Can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
Thank you.
All right. I'll meet you at...
We shall see you there.
All right.
And may
Wade's
victory
still
await
cool.
our coming.
Good job, Wade. Good job, Martha. You're still cool.
Inn's full. Don't bother.
You have good plans, and you don't waste my time. Good work.
Who the hell are you?
Someone's about to put you in a tornado.
You will leave this place, or face the consequences.
No, who said anything about leaving? You are dreaming.
That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
More surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Good job. Be more self-sufficient.
Again.
This is the way.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
There you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Alright, cool. What else now? Am I free to proceed with the quest? Yes? Good. At least one of those side quests wasn't a disappointment. Actually called us just to do what like we're best at and that the other people can't do. Fight, right? It's like you can get some rando to do some delivery service. It's like if you need something to get beaten up because you know, you don't have the power to do it yourself, then fine, I can help you with that. The rest of it is like, oh, we'll fix the village ourselves. Not like, oh, can you grab me this piece of lumber that's across the road from me? Because for some reason I can't do it. I have to stand here and supervise everyone. Yeah.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Oh, it's the best character.
I couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
Yeah, see, that's a real reaction. A real read, yeah.
Empty eyes,
that's why Byron's the
no
best
doubt
character.
they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Yeah.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. Fuck.
Wrecked.
They've been routed.
Ah, it's a bit more.
They're wearing Wooooo armor.
Oh, combat way. Alright. Alright, calm down.
Let's try.
Goodbye. Alright, easy.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
This song is the Fiend's song from the World of Darkness.
sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Alright, you little shit.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
What does he want?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Muthos. I still don't know why they call it
again.
Muthos.
I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield.
Will I though? You look pretty
or
weak.
not.
As long as you don't hold back.
Nice try. There's my boy. You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Oh, big boy.
Closely,
Okay.
Mythos.
I'll take that.
Yes! Be still, my beating heart!
Mega beam.
One is seldom enough.
You're not angry. Actually, I wouldn't.
weren't even tricky. And then you said Odin's spear. Oh, I wonder if I get Odin, then I get Odin's spear. Interesting.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Easy, just shank him.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh, do we get to fight Odin now?
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharn, Warden of Ash and King of Wooooo.
Get back.
Oh yes, Odin time.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel.
Clive.
Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
This is so like...
You are as weak as all the rest.
I hate it when like Final Fantasy making these stories like this. It's like... It's stupid. You just like beat up everyone the whole way through, and this guy just like effortlessly destroys you. It's just like Xenos all over again.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Oh, this must be where Jill dies now.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Dead. The ironworks, hey?
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece.
Did they totally just ditch Jill?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What? Where's
What
Jill?
of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Now it's shipbuilding time again.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are
Wait,
mad.
Sid was a Lord Commander. He was not a...
But the world really won't save
He
itself.
wasn't an engineer. Why would he have notes that his engineer daughter has and needs notes from? Unless they made an engineer the Lord Commander, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. And not once did they even mention Sid being an engineer. You what? He doesn't seem that anxious about finding Jill, does he? Like, I feel like he's more into Gav than he is into
Gav
Jill.
said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
How are we supposed to do our duty in the hills of Crawford and Cash?
Yeah. B rank, A rank, C rank. Okay. South of Tabor. A team of curse-breakers traveling through Tabor to the fields of Korava were met by a group of hunters from the village. Oh, I read this one already. This was Tabor towards the field of Korava in a gully. The hunters of Tabor speak of a wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby Badlands but also their dreams, for it exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species. It has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin and feasted on their flesh. The bird is far past taming and it needs to be put down. The greater part of those black shields who spied on Lostwing were taken by the Aether Flood. However, we received reports that one yet survives, a zealot of their evil cause that who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Alas, he has heretofore proved more than a match for the curse breakers sent to slay him. Lostwing and Sembrek. That's it. No more clues. Dread Comet. The Sickle in Delmechia. Tabor. Lostwing. Okay.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised all yours?
Talisman of Priming, hey, what's that?
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Right, so I'm guessing here or here. South Tabor towards the fields of Carava. So like here, I guess. Where was the other one? It was also in... I can't remember. None of these look familiar. The sickle, okay. Alright, so like here somewhere. Alright, let's go from Tabor. We'll just cross it to the sickle. Okay. The last one is at Lost Wing somewhere. Let's buy some potions.
Are you buying or selling?
Ooh, rune blade, hey? Oh wow. That's so much stronger.
Go safely.
Maybe I can go craft a
Welcome, welcome. Anything else? Of course.
See if Blacksmith Boy has a +2 version of it. Ooh, looks like he does.
So what do I owe the honour? Sancthornian, dear. Not bad, if I do say so myself. My best work, but it'll do.
Oh, finally some upgrades, hey?
No scratches, right? Should last you a good while. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
If it's knowledge
I
you
know,
seek.
right? Oh, nice. I can break this again. I think I'm maxed out in everything that I need to be maxed out in already, because this is already boosted. That's max. Oh, I'd need to level Deadly Embrace back up again. Okay. But then that's it, I think. Yep, that's mastered. That's upgraded. Mastered. Alright, I just need a few more points to max Burning Blade and Deadly Embrace, and then I should be good. Until until something new comes along.
We've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Those tomes wouldn't happen to have letters in them, would they?
all said it was an army of Akasha.
How are we supposed to...
The free cities and...
The pack.
You're on my side, too. Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy? Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. Time to fight. You deserve a rest.
Soil and stone!
Wait, where is this thing supposed to be? I said the sickle. Maybe in here, I guess? Do you remember what it was we were even hunting? Oh, it was a chicken, that's right.
Come on.
Time to fight. Keep these big. It could be out that way, but I'm just going to try down here first. Oh, there it is.
Be safe.
Alright, chicken boy.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Be more to the face suit.
Farewell.
No, that wasn't even an A rank. Too easy.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Where would I be without you?
Alright, who's the other one? Was in Sembrick? Near Lost Wing, right? Yeah. Cellar passage, maybe? Let's try the passage, hey? Since there's some dude that's just hiding out, I guess. I guess it's up this way. Would some winemaker, while some winemakers will remove the skins from grape after pressing, leaving both skin and seeds and the juice to commingle creates hummus that is much better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Then once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed and the must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which by allowing air to leach into the wine imparts deepened levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving texture, while lessening bitterness.
Better already.
My friend.
Bring out the barons! Let me and my daughter purge them of their
Your work here is done.
Easy. Well, that should stop me from going up. Alright. That's disappointing. What, they have all these resources here, just like sitting around. Alright, I think that's done. Right, I did 3 hunts. Doesn't look like there's any side quests.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Clive? If you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a
Are
long
they
story.
though? Jill's not alright. He's really chill about it.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing.
Are they though?
As for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be... sitting under a pile of rubble, I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid. Then I'll check the workshop.
Wait, how would... What? What? This is so stupid. You give this stuff to Mid from Sid, and Mid's asking you for Sid's stuff.
And the Lazarus are gone.
Do you think
It better not be here. Otherwise, Mid also gets demoted to piece of shit as well.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it.
Clearly,
I'd
you
better
gave
keep
it to
looking.
her.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
What? She's here. Oh no, she's not. She's hiding somewhere else.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Midadole. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so, when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, dear daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. Wait, now he's an inventor, engineer guy?
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
The story. Too much lazy writing.
Did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
What was the point in doing this, though?
Paul said it was an army of Akasha. What will happen to me?
This is such a, it's like, I know the answer to what you're looking for, but I'm just, instead of telling you, I'm just gonna hide it so you can find it instead.
What? I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed.
Really?
Let's see if we can make some dreams
This is
come
the
true.
story they're going with for how to fix the ship. Just some really chance, random ass thing that they remembered. And for some reason told no one, and then just decided to arbitrarily hide it in a music box. Really? That's the story? Wow. Wow. That is so shitty. That is so lazy. What
Just the two I
convenient
was
writing.
looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No.
No. We gotta save
We're not
Jill.
the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
He's also
I'd
Bahamut.
rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails.
You literally walked, unless teleporting is a canon thing, you literally walked across the continent, and you think that the ship is not going to be back at wherever they set sail from? Really? That's what you think is... Wow, this is stupid.
Right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
They've had a few days on you. How could they not have already made it to wherever they needed to make it to already?
What do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must?
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Wait, they kicked that torch down after they'd already been seen for once. That was pointless. But then they left all the other torches on. They were crazy as well. Interesting.
Here they come.
Why does he sound so scared? Because he doesn't have Jill. Well, that's not even enough to put in a tornado.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rossfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind! I'll have you know earth-breaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the Clintons.
How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
Oh? I haven't felt this.
Don't let the clappers, you curds. We held to pay, and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
sure I like this. Like, yes, it dodges, but maybe it's the flame thing that doesn't do the shield breaker.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh, it was easy anyway.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Always in my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bother me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through a Negi's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
It's over.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
That's a pretty big jump when I can't even get over a fence. Miss it, please. Pretty much. He's like 60 years old.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Mm-hmm.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Krieger of mercy.
What happened to his lover? His boy toy. What was his name? I can't remember his name. The soldier guy that attended to him.
What have I done?
Oh, that kid's still
My
around.
lord.
I don't remember either. Clive.
There's a lot of sea between here and Wooooo, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
That's closer than the horizon.
Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations!
They just magically can feel each other now.
Let's see what this girl can do.
Which is just like convenient because he didn't know Joshua was alive for the longest time, but he couldn't feel the Phoenix.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gosh!
One of us.
Hard apart! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
With their cannons.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
hide our Barnabas.
Captain down!
It is. Why does it feel so weak now? Oh, this guy was in the back healing. You little scumbag.
Who will steer the ship?
pain.
Get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest then.
Wait, what? They survived that? How is he not in a hurry to get back? His brother's fighting Odin, and he got one shot by him earlier. Look, he's still just casually walking.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Just turn into a freak and jump out. Wait, do I get to fight him again properly?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Alright, stop talking. I want to beat you up so I can take your powers. Now that I know you have a spear.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
I might have left you alone if you didn't have a spear.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
To remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. This fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world or of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Praise your God. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your shit. Mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
He gonna combine with Shiva?
Do you not see?
Combination
Your
Shiva?
iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself.
The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure.
I wasn't using that sword.
They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms.
I wasn't
not
using
yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
What? Just turn into a freaking jump.
Don't look back!
Clive fisted. I like that. It's not kick up there. The doggo is also an ice doggo.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. only wait till dawn.
Nah, it was. I wasn't anywhere near close to breaking that shield.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never.
No, it was actual timer. It counted down from 5.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though?
Exactly.
Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No
That
one
hand is creeping
beyond
awfully
saving.
close.
Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Wait, do I get Shiva powers now?
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Free
This
Shiva powers?
burden. I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
those I love. And I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate.
I know, right? And they're in trouble as well.
Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
That was a smile. It was pretty creepy. Creepy smile. That's why it's bringing you so much joy, because it wasn't just a smile. Yeah. Wait, they took that long to find them? They were on foot?
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
Maybe.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Wooooo won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Wait. They were here, right? They were here. The other ship took off. Clive walked back home on foot. Walked back here, built the ship, and they caught up to the ship. And they were only here, they were close enough to this shore that Jill and Clive could have just walked straight across. What? You what? That makes a lot of sense.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Right.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Oh, it's like a broken airship. Right, so it's like non-functional. It's like the skeleton of an airship. Alright, let's see what weapons I have. Yeah, probably.
Don't tell me we've run out of heavy.
What do you want?
What you want? What you want? Right.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And?
Alright, let's see what these skills are all about. Let's undo this. Let's level this up. Level this up. Let's test this out. Let's see how much damage it does. $496, hey? Okay. Let's just make him stand there. $496. 7 5 9 4 9. change? Oh, because I did the attack first? Okay. 7,000 damage. That's 8658. Let's see how much this one does. Oh, that's weak. Even from a range, it's kind of weak. It's one of those like knockback ones. Nah, it's kind of weak, eh? Another useless. Oh, hold the button, okay. Nah. Still weak. It's kind of sad. All the first ones are the better skills. Garuda, Titan, Ifrit. All these like later ones are bad. Wait, that's it? See if I do it right on top of it. Wait, that's really weak. Trash. Okay, well, we could ignore Shiva then. Alright, let's see what this ability is. Oh, it's kind of a dodge. Didn't do anything though. Nah, it's not worth it to switch to that mode entirely. Nah. Well, that can be ignored. Yeah, thanks, but no thanks. Yeah, I'm already powered up, right? There's nothing else. This is already max power. This is already mastered. This is already max power. Everything here is maxed. Ignition is max power. Yeah, I don't need anything else anymore. Well, that's disappointing. I could do that, or I could do this. Which one do you It's so dumb. Even this thing's stronger than most of those bursts. Wait, I want to see something. Ooh, select target. Let's get a guess.
Nice try.
Okay. Alright, now I will get rid of this. What is this dodge? Okay, I go early, it doesn't work. I suppose the limit break figure still works. Is that stronger though? Yeah, I suppose it takes more. Nice try. Alright, fine. Cool. More quest. there any more hunts though? No hunts.
The stew's awfully
Not so many. The Guard and League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us to have us all to leave to sip our snake spit at relative leisure. For that I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery, and your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your countenance, and well, everything else. But we wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? Clive, you have the town's thanks for ridding us of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Philippe has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling. But I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders, just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Doesn't need that anymore, he's got Jill. The Guardians are getting along with the axes fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls while we're not clearing out what few threats remain down the reeds. Though chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashic, had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've the realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us, and we'll tap you at cask. You have an uncanny talent for showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I feel the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, and us but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without worrying of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hard-working. So, you can see, he has already learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue squaring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. In your absence, I shall watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. You totally just left him to get cleaved in half. Well, you had fun times with Jill. I regret that both you and the lump had to get tangled up in that wicked weave of my sordid past. But thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, I might be that I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours. You're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you. Oh, I don't need to talk to that guy. I don't need to read that guy. He's useless, solely useless. Captain Dories. Sir, I and the other curse breakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain, despite the apparent unrest in her recent investigations. Her recent investigations have visited upon her. Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
I just had a whole backlog of the chat pop up in PlayStation.
Come back.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
How do you...
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Oh, look at all the side quests. There's one there. 2 here. Oh, it's the same. Two here. All right. I think it's dinner time. Yeah, they do. I mean, the point that we're at right now is an okay point to have lots of side quests come up. I'm not too bothered by this stack of side quests that have popped up. Because it's kind of a break in the story. right? You just fought the big boy and you're licking your wounds now. So it's like, yeah, fine, this is an okay place to put it in the main story. But the bit earlier was like you were on the way to saving someone. There's a ridiculous amount of side quests now though. It's like 10 of them just popped up. Alright, let's just go to infirmary and then I'm gonna get dinner.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
Don't move.
It's not a very safe place to be leaning that spear. It could just tip and cut someone really easily.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Why does this guy still have his earrings on?
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you
who guided my hand than Ultima. No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Wooooo soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Oh.
Yes.
I didn't know
we can
you
put
left.
ashore wherever we choose.
I
We
just
have to
went through a whole
assume that the
bunch more
whole of Ash
cutscenes.
is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
I'm gonna
We must
pause
find a
here. You
place
can
they won't
probably
fit to
you
look.
can go
I
back
have an
on
idea who
YouTube.
might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Alright, I'm just gonna grab food. Might be like 20 minutes if you're staying up. If you're not staying up, let me know though, because I can probably just switch off and then wait for you to be up again. Because I've already been at this for a while, so I don't mind taking a break when you're ready. But yeah, I'll be right back. Just, you can probably click back. There's like a cut scene with the Prince guy. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Still alive, still awake. Right. Quest progress is currently restricted. Why? I guess we gotta do these other ones first. All these side quests are gonna take forever. Nah, just let me know when you want to go to bed. I'll play for as long as...
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Yeah. When you want to go to bed, then
Sid.
let me know.
Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent.
Wow, really? They're just gonna make us go all over the world?
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Right back. This better be worth something.
How was she? Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson?
Canva lost.
I might be busy tomorrow morning as well, so I'm thinking if you don't need P9, I might just go ahead and do it on Dural tonight.
Lady Karen's
Because I might not be back until just before raid time.
Sid,
Do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
I see.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. The bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. keeping the Cursebreakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Karava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
At least I get some upgrades for finishing this quest.
Come back.
Covered in nicks and lumps. It's the lot of them.
Carrot. If you should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of the Three Reeds, do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is in truth another root vegetable entirely, an exotic species of morbol that uses a modified carrot-like vine to as a lure to draw its prey close, before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A cruel way for nature to turn these times of privation to her advantage. Alright, let's knock this thing out first. Wait, I already forget where the morbol was. Whispering Waters. Rosaria. Okay. Whispering Waters. Where are you? Yeah, pretty much.
Come on. Just any more, could it? All right then.
moving around already, just die. Just had to jump around for ages just to waste time.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard. Fly, Ambrosia. Damn it. The whole village is turned. No need to ride from here. To deal with these ones first. Fire and flame!
faithful echo. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find. Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Stupid controller.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep them in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
How do? Much obliged. There you go. Take care out there, eh?
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes. Colours too. Mostly green though. Nearly done. Just because the heavens have gone to record.
Oh, where's that stupid lady? Is she hiding behind one of these buildings?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Yes.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
For someone that's supposed to be quite careful, that was really careless. Just like, here I am, in the middle of town, walking away. But then again, this lady always over-exaggerates everything. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh.
Mom.
But before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Cid the Outlaw.
Cid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people...
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Cid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child.
Not really a weapon.
Perhaps that's
useless.
the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Wait,
I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
A little naive.
Welcome back, Cid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh?
I know, right?
You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Cid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Yep, story's a bit dumb.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still...
Come back.
tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all. Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... when I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance.
Oh, even stronger.
The rest, I shall give to Talia.
Elixir's kind of useless now then. The potions were already healing quite a lot. Now that they've increased even more, that's kind of hacks, to be honest. Okay, let's go. Let's finish Rosaria first.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately,
We've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Time it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
Akashic, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you.
Shut your mouth.
Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Don't even need them. Oops.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
You're all gonna die. How is this ever a good plan? Should I give them...
Thank you,
help them
Martha.
build the walls or something?
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
These Akashic things are also... are even mowing through trained soldiers. How are some rando, like, malnourished
Well,
slaves
if it
gonna
was
do?
numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck,
Yeah, and
that
I'll put a
point will be
tornado
the
up.
village square.
Good work.
The perfect
Good
place
plan.
for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them.
No,
And
tornado
for you
will
and
do.
I to finish them off.
A sound
Just
plan,
me.
but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Why would you
Then
draw
you
them
know
into
what
the
you must
village,
do.
though? That's stupid. Draw them out
We
into the
work
field.
together.
If you're going to draw them
Everyone playing
anyway,
their
you may as
part.
well draw them out in the
Each
open.
shielding the other that no man might fall. That East Pool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Right, hurry up. Lure them all in, so I put them in the tornado.
The calm before the storm.
Yeah, there is going to be a storm, you're right.
And here it comes.
It does indeed.
I will not let this village fall.
You're finished. Enough. Farewell. Farewell.
Wrong skill. That was a waste.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Don't even need your help.
Next one's mine. I might.
I thought these guys were supposed to be fighting. What are they just standing around the village for?
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Tyranator, exactly.
There it is. With me, Toggle. Easy. All right. Back to Eastpool.
The chicken kick is pretty funny.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now. So we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours. To protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
They never checked the Rosarian capital after it got attacked. Because if it's empty, why wouldn't they just go build there, like set up there?
Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Why is there another quest now? Leave me alone, Martha. Holy shit. I know I said it was an okay point in the story to have so many side quests, but this is just getting a little obnoxious.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Oh, it's the same quest, just didn't finish yet.
Thank you, Martha.
Good.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid.
I still don't know why they don't take back the Rosarian capital.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
Exactly that.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent swords waiting in the wings, eh?
Being able to defend.
It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Like safe ground, and the castle is a castle.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
I still think those the secret spy guys from Rosalith are useless though. They're like, oh, we're sneaky and we're hidden in the shadows. It's like, where were you when we needed you? You fools. It's like your leader, your king, got beheaded. Where were you when that happened? Wow, there's a shit ton of... How many quests are there? Like, leave me alone. Holy shit. There's... that... 2 more in this, and then there's the rest of this one. Oh, there's 3 more in here. Holy shit. 3 of them, but it's including that. Okay. Oh, same thing. Okay, 3 of them. There's the one that's still locked that I can't get to yet. And then there's this one up here. Okay. Alright, so I'll finish this one up here. Go to Northreach. Can I actually go to Rosalith? No, you can't. It's pretty dumb. You should just go straight back to Rosalith. One more and then call it. Yeah.
It's all but done for. Then it's lucky we stayed here.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Sounds like I'm getting like a final completion for all of these areas though, because that's why I'm getting that plaque to hold to put in the room. So this will probably be another long quest as well.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man.
Why do they think they would listen to this guy?
Will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck. I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
And you're just gonna fall into line?
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
Does it matter?
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. The proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Boring quests. Just let me fight monsters. That's what this guy does. Leave the stupid politicking to the politicians.
Do you think he was the only one who survived? Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Could be.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand. The Dominion's all but done for.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
anything today?
As much. The garrison salvaged what they could from...
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
These people were the same ratbags that were like, yeah, kill all the bearers, right?
Half of what comes in is barely fit for prison.
That so-called Duke is...
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
And you're just gonna fall into line?
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreck is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
A whole day to dry some...
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then?
Right, leave me alone. Done? Good.
Your town needs you.
Saw the captain just now.
I would speak with this Duke.
What does the dame have to say about
I swore to protect this town and the people I love.
Come on. Thanks, Gal. You're finished. Two down. To go.
Right, that's all of Northreach done.
Be safe. That's all of them.
Yep. Are you donezos, or are you going to keep staying up? I'm just going to keep pushing through the quests until you want to go to bed.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
Could you see us?
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Okay. That's that done. Cyclopedia of Velestian Fabulosity. Whatever of Crystalline Orthodoxy. The Ledgers of Gilbert the Great Lender. The Collected Hymns of Gregor. Okay, cool. What are these dudes doing all the way in Tabor when they should be in Rosalith, protecting Rosalith? Stupid people. Stupid secret order. Yeah, it's been going for a while. There's another super long session. The stream's been going for 9.5 hours now. I've been sitting for quite a while. Alright, stream is donezos. I'll probably be busy tomorrow. And I probably won't be back until it's raid time. So, you should probably just go ahead when you get up and do the reclears. Yeah. If only, hey? If only I got paid for this. That'd be great. But yeah, so just go ahead and do the reclays, because I probably won't be back before then, even if I wait. Yeah, that too. Yep. Right. Catch you tomorrow. Good night. Sleep well.